Howdy gamers. Tonight is another Dragon Age night, and we are back in Arlathan, because apparently there's more to do here. This is where Balara's quest is taking me. I actually found a very handy, like, go to your quest button. I didn't even have to figure out where we needed to go, it just took me right here. And it looks like we also gotta find Oros and Gust, whoever the hell they are.
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out. For starters, though, Balara's taken us here. It could have taken me right to that waypoint. I see it's a little silly that it didn't, but even kind of close-ish is still pretty good. I don't know why there's like double confirm there. That's silly.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
You picked me.
I'm
not actually trying to smash though.
About what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, of course you are. Sorry, sometimes I forget not everyone spends all their time studying ancient elven artifacts. We're going to check.
That's so real. That's like when I encounter a person who doesn't just fucking eat, sleep, breathe video games.
Ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right. Sorry.
Forget it.
Are you okay, Beloved?
She's right. You gotta be diligent. That's like how you,
It's my fault, really.
prevent getting a hand smushed with like hydraulic equipment or
We want
something.
to get back quickly. Of course. See you soon.
Don't want to see that this many days since our last accident sign reset to 0.
So, what was that all about?
What was...
Yes, good. We get to go in here.
That tension. It seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Is Harding here? Is Harding just gone? Do we only get Balara for this bit?
Here we are.
I guess that's okay.
Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example.
I do quite enjoy just the goofiness of barreling into boxes to destroy them. Okay, so they literally have like a little SCP containment thing going on here. Look at that. She might get a nice upgrade from this potentially if she's already using some of this gear. If that wasn't her thing, I feel like this very easily could have been something for you, the player. And I couldn't give you another example right now off the top of my head, but I guarantee bunches of games have done that. The trees are singing. That sounds very elven. That's so funny. This literally is fucking SCP coming fresh off of control. Extremely familiar. Oh, artifact will combine multiple living creatures into one body. Is that how they're making the flesh golems then? The harvesters.
See those 2 power crystals?
Okay. New power crystal is in.
Great. And the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that?
Yep, I am one step ahead of you.
Always is.
Did I read this one? What does this one do? Tremendous heat and light will melt stone.
And there we go.
So it's calmed now?
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good.
Ooh, pretty
So-
gay little lights.
Nice out, at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right.
I guess that's why, because the veil is thin.
Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
Yeah, which is probably mostly true for the forest as a whole. At this point. What with the ritual? Did I lose one? God damn these fucking little crystals. Pain in the butt. Can't jump with them, can't get more than one, and we seem to use them for every other puzzle. I have heard people be a little bit critical of the repetitiveness of puzzles. I feel like that's kind of just where games are at right now.
So
Unless being a puzzle game is like your whole thing.
it's calmed, I mean.
It would
There's certain elements that just get thin as other elements get wide.
And for some reason, you'd hear
I'm
chanting
phrasing it
while
poorly,
did it.
but
Not sure what that
I'm
was
sure
about.
y'all know what I mean. In the effort to like continually improve the triple A-ness of games, and he said A-ness, there are other things that just become a little bit more one or two note.
Okay, reserves replaced.
Although in this case, it's not like Dragon Age has ever had fucking huge puzzle solving routes to
Thank
begin
you,
with.
By the way,
Yeah, so that's
helping
fine.
out. You have better things to do. I know.
We're keeping reality intact. That feels pretty important.
Right. Good point. Okay, one more to go.
Maybe it's because I'm specifically thinking of Ezreal, but her little gauntlet that she discovered shoots arrows, and like, wow, shock, it literally has an arrow on it. Feels very League of Legends to me.
Now, thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were all
And I don't even play it,
as a veil.
though we are currently enjoying Season 2 of Arcane.
Never as big, you know?
Very good.
Helping you, well, we're helping lots of people everywhere. I like that.
I think I've been down there. I mean, I should have been. I should have been everywhere around here. Other than just to that one little Fen'Harel statue that's blocked off. We're probably not close enough to get that as part of this quest. Maybe. For all I know, it could just be a completion type thing. Get enough stuff in the zone and then it opens. Ah, good. I do kind of like the equipment system in this. Certainly an improvement over past Dragon Ages, that's for sure. Alright, you're doing your thing. Let me go find you a crystal. Well, there's one there. Maybe we're going up and then down. Well, we just grab this little
So,
guy.
how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it.
Alright, you do not have any obvious way. Can we lower the gate? Maybe I do just need to drop down from above. That's the only other one here, so it's definitely that little guy that we need. I'm just not seeing the way. I don't know, how far can I jump? Oh. Yeah, okay. We gotta spend money to make money. There's a little thingy I can do that will probably make me some sort of bridge. Or lower gate, actually, I bet.
Hey, Rook.
What do you need?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Found the other crystal.
What, Balara? You can ask me a question. You're good, you're Gucci, I'm here for it. Now what's gonna pop out and attack us?
Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Gosh, I don't know what here.
Yeah. Keeping reality from falling apart is important. But other veil jumpers can do this. Why not let them?
Okay, that felt like a very non-choice.
Maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough? When it counted? I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
I'm sure they lost someone. This is kind of a dangerous thing they're doing.
Balara, I'm,
My brother,
What?
back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you. Syrian. That was his name.
I feel like we know that
We were
name.
the same, you know? In a lot of ways.
Not from this, but
We
from
wanted
the
to learn
expanded
everything.
universe comics or
All the
something.
non, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notisterthalin. Figured it had the answers. Or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger.
Maybe not.
It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
You loved him. They loved the idea of him.
They never knew him. Not really. Didn't know why he did what he did. Syrian, he felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan. Hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking. Trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault.
We could totally find him over the course of the game, maybe.
why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't.
It's tough when you're like
So I try to make up for it.
smart doesn't feel like quite the right word, but like emotionally intelligent enough
Learn about
to
people.
self-diagnose
The truth.
stuff and logic
What I
stuff,
do, I'll feel
but
it.
that doesn't make your heart
Feel what?
go with your brain.
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you for being here.
That was good. That was succinct. Focusing contraption. What do I have on her? Do I want that one? Ah, different slot. Okay, that's why. I'm confusing keepsakes with trinkets, and I think Harding, right, should also have one because we did a quest, but not a trinket. What are you still wanting me to look at? We got skill points. Yes, I was going hard on time slow, it looks like. Enemies take electric damage, or you gain precision. I think electric damage. And my next ability doesn't have a mana cost. That would be very pog. I'm going to keep going hard on this skill tree then. And for the library, we probably just have like something between her and her brother. I think I recognize that card art from one of the... Well, I shouldn't say one of the previous games, because Inquisition was the only one that did this card style. Makes sense, though. Like, you can get more unique art if you reuse the past ones. Okay. I don't suppose we could have that Solus thing. I guess for now, tracking these guys would be a good use of time. And who knows, it might even get us there. That's probably the thing to do. Like, suppress my completionist tendencies and not just go back and check it every 5 minutes, but rather wait till some quest in the area actually gets me there. I gotta remember buttons now. I'm a little worried by the fact that that chest was just there, and I had no idea. I didn't even notice it on my treasure radar. Which I'm probably, in general, very bad at watching for currently, so I need to get used to that. I continue to amuse myself with the crates. Oh, it's flowers. And there's a jumping thing. I've hardly used the jumping thing, but I guess I can just jump at any time. I probably should buy that, like, basic skill that involves jumping. This might actually be taking me exactly to that soulless thing. In fact, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I just walked through it. Yippee! And is your little statue gonna be in or out?
Oh, we did.
Probably in.
This is where Taynor was headed. There's blight here.
Look at you
She
being
didn't
all
mention that.
gross and tenderly.
Light spreads fast.
Gonna be like up here right above me. Ah, yeah, good thing I brought Harding. I forgot about her stone thing.
You got it.
Oh. Never mind. Have we been here?
I'm on it.
Was this previously not bladed? I don't know. It's throwing me off that the platform was already up. But I guess sometimes that's just how it goes. There's our statue. I see him.
Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Taynor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
I've never played Power Wash Simulator, though I have played Mario Sunshine, which I guess is conceptually similar. But I'm getting a little bit of that kind of vibe, clearing these things out with my beam. I'm unclear on if I can literally just jump in place and then hit X or Y, but I figure at some point that'll be like in a boss fight or something, and I'll be glad that I have it. Yeah, okay. If I can do it anytime, then might as well. Definitely feels like I still shouldn't be touching that ground. In universe, ow, ow. In universe, yes, for sure I should not. That would still be bladey and bad. God, have we been here either? Evidently. We totally have been here before then, I was right. This did not used to be bladed, but it is now. Just popped up real quick for the side quest. I can like barely see a tendril through there, but I don't think my beam is reaching. Let me hop down and grab that green. Ow. That should have been fine. I want to heal because I accidentally blew myself up just a little bit. That's not going to let me though. That's going to be too far of a fall. Ooh. Fine, I'll go around. Thank goodness those boxes were there to break my fall in a very non-physicsy way. Okay, and that's where we popped out of. And there's our glorb. Are we just gonna find out that they're both dead? Because didn't I see another body over here?
Darkspawn. Wait, is that? I think that's Taynor.
Lighted Taynor.
Damn it! Get clear!
What am I doing? Wrong button.
sorry, Tate.
Winter's breath. That is still a pitifully low amount of stagger. Goddamn.
You didn't.
Maybe I lucked out.
One more veil jumper to find.
I keep thinking I'm getting shitty equipment. Maybe I got one really good one.
Still save him.
No, I'm sure he's dead. Where did I see a body then? I didn't. It's through here. Probably, at least. Well, now the search circle's gone, so I don't know. Where are you, Gus?
Get out of there!
I was like, why the fuck are there rocks falling? What did it do? Oh yeah, it's Arlathan. That just happens. You know what, though? I'm still missing, like, a bunch of chests and stuff. I guess it says 60% discovered, so maybe there's shit that opens up somehow later, even though we've now gone through all the bits that are specifically on my radar.
That's a problem.
Yeah, what are you guys? You're like those little worm thingies that we fought in the Urn of Sacred Ashes quest and in the Deep Roads and stuff. Question mark? I don't know that for a fact. I just think that's what they are. Or I might be thinking of two different things. I'm thinking of like Drakelings and Deep Stalkers and conflating them into one critter. How many glowy things here drawing my eye that feel like they're a thing I should interact with? You aren't a chest. No, you're just
gotta move.
gold plating. Alright, what are you weak to? You're weak to lightning? Sure, get him. I think on top of Balara's thing, if I also do lightning, they really get fucked.
Ranged incoming. Making the rest of us look bad, Brooke. Shooting for us.
I'd love to know what those things are. It's too bad we don't seem to have a proper, like, enemy Pokedex in this. A bestiary, rather, would be the better generic term for that. I hear trees creaking. Are the tree people come to life to get me? I'm feeling like we've now, like, overexplored because I'm getting to places through this quest that have chests and stuff, but we've already been here.
For sure. Finish it.
No. Okay, sure. Let's play this ladder climbing fucking goofball game. Damn, something blew him up. And it wasn't me. I think Harding's doing something.
Good to go.
Right there, by those bushes.
Well, I'm seeing a nug. But I guess there's a body too.
This is Gus. Wait,
Or just
tracker
a pile of
tape
gear,
was
maybe.
a nug. Oros's companion nug.
Look at his little hands.
You home, little one.
It's just a man's hands. And we can warp home. No need to walk. Do they explain these teleport points? Clearly it's just like some elf shit.
We won't have enough bell jumpers to handle this. We'll need help.
Agreed. But first we need to get a handle on what exactly has happened.
That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Tainor in a while either.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're a little bit dead.
The only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands?
Not a clue.
I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
I don't necessarily think that nugs are the sharpest tool in the shed. Don't quote me on that. I guess we'll finish out the basic skills and get this, like, shockwave thing, too. Feels like it should repel projectiles. But it seems like it's just a mid-range, low-cost AoE. Kind of depends on how much 50 mana is. And eventually I should start working south, since I think I want to be a Spellblade. The Evoker does also seem pretty cool, because don't they have some... Yeah, they have like a black hole. Which I guess it totally makes sense that that's still ice element, but it feels like it should be its own thing. There's like a slow-moving one. I guess there's two main skills. But they have like a expanded combo too. Maybe they all have that. What does the Spellblade look like? Spellblade gets... Thunderous End. So I get a summon. I get... Who's the crow from Genshin? That Oz has. Oh, Oz is his name. I was gonna... Officials guy. So I get Oz. And then I get Voidblade. Which is not a active summon a sword thing. Unfortunately. But it looks like I get a better... Yeah, better knife combo. I get double Y attack. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm kind of basing this off of the fact that I really liked Arcane Warrior in Dragon Age 1. Maybe I don't actually want that this time. Maybe I should just go Evoker. But then, who has fire abilities if there's ice and lightning? Maybe there isn't a fire specialization. Because you'd think that Deathcaller would be all necrosis stuff. Yeah, that's funny that there's no fire one, but I guess... your companions can cover that. And there are still different fire abilities, like fucking Meteor. What else? There's like different chunks here. Mornwatch, Sustain, Anti-Throw, Burst, Shadow Dragon, Control. Interesting. Yeah, so there's like a skill blurb for the 3 different things that lead into their specialization. I guess that kind of makes sense. Anyway, since we finished that, and I don't think we can do the other stuff in Arlathan right now, we will link up with Lucanus and do his thing. Do a quick peek around, see if anybody wants to chitty chat. Actually, I gotta get home first, 'cause we're still in the middle of it. Should I go back to the lighthouse between every side quest? I don't know. I don't want to miss conversations, but then again, I kind of feel like that is probably mostly going to change after big quests. But we did just do a companion quest with Blara. And yeah, she wants to chat. See, I knew what I was doing coming back here. Her and Nev, though, apparently. We're gonna have a three-way conversation.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
I like that, though. It makes them feel more alive if they interact with each other, and not just me.
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us?
I'm glad to see you're making friends, B'Elara.
Oh, definitely. Nev, she's been just so kind.
It turns out B'Elara knows my work. Or at least the parts that make the papers.
It all sounds so exciting.
Having a paper feels so weird and anachronous for
Those
this.
are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
Rook's a little interested.
Look, I'd love to, honest. But that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
Yeah, she kind of feels like she'd be that trope of like, oops, it's purple and now it exploded.
There's no official rotation. Everyone just makes extra food when they get hungry.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. And Tivin, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese?
That sounds really good.
I love khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Cheese and bread were the only words I needed to hear.
You have no idea.
It's good, with the right cheese, which can be hard to find out in the forest.
Well, we'll have to see what...
I would imagine impossible, considering that
You
cheese
should
is
have an
a
assistant.
processed
Someone to make
product.
sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
Nev Gallus, helping me cook?
Again, the flattery is...
Right, just a person. Got it.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
Yay, we're friends and we're cooking. Magical cooking. Oh, they have a magic stove here. That's what that's about. Veil fire? Is that just fire conjured through magic? But it's ambient. Neat. Although that seems like the kind of thing that would have a difference in flavor. Fucking, like, I don't know, SpongeBob versus King Neptune or something, right? Like, if you don't have the right fuel source for your cooking implements, it would like be similar, but there'd be like a little spark that would be missing. Neither of them wanted to talk to me again, did they? No. The little up arrow on the portrait just throwing me off because it feels like, they've leveled up and want to talk again or something, but it just means that they're above me physically. Let's swap the party out. We'll change Harding for Lucanus. No, I did that backwards. Keep Bolara for the moment. What do you have? You... Okay, either the mages are detonating Sundered, either the rogues are applying it. That's probably kind of a general theme for how these are set up. What do warriors do then? They must each have like 2 things that interact with each other. For like a total of, what would that be? I'm not gonna do math right now. Something like 3 or 4 combos. Have we not already been here? Maybe just in a cutscene. Oh yeah, there was a chest somewhere before that we couldn't get. Maybe we can now.
Stock up with whatever you need.
Can't buy anything. I can buy a little dagger for him. That's it. It is quite a bit better, though. I'll probably still just keep waiting.
See you again.
Do I know which king we are talking about here? I don't think so. Oh yeah, and then there's the mementos that have just a million pings in them. Don't care, still don't care.
Occupied. The insult.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound. That is my...
Yeah, we'll come back and talk to you guys after I look around for goodies. Because there's mementos up here. I feel like down here, I have already been though. In our previous scuttle around the area.
You're throwing
Okay, and if you're on, does that get me somewhere new? It sure does. We'll explore a bit.
Hang on.
Since everywhere has these convenient two-way zip lines, why not?
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem to winter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Right.
Why is there music like combat is happening? Oh, I guess there's combat. We're in the middle of a city though, what the fuck? Who are we fighting? Are these Tevinter slavers or something? Or is this some blight bullshit? Level 25 also, so maybe a bit high level for me. That's okay.
Get clear.
God, get off my jock. There's just shit popping up underneath me forever. Oh, wow, big boy. Let's ult then. You're copying me. That was my big laser move. Whoa. Okay, and we still haven't even taken down your shield. Or armor, or whatever it is. Ah, yes, God, if that combo holds him still, even better. What happens if I want to, like, leave this, if I decide he's too hard? Because now that... Fuck. Well, I'm almost dead. And almost out of heals. And we're doing, like, no damage either. Gonna hope that their combo does a bit more. Oh, barely. Why are you only focusing on me? Fuck off, I'm the mage. I mean, we're mages and rogues. We don't even have a warrior yet, which is kind of crazy. Balara, I'm gonna need you to heal. I'm gonna need somebody to heal me. Yeah, no wonder I'm doing like 11 damage per hit. Oh my god. I don't know, I'm wondering if I should like try to do my knife thing anyway since I have to dodge every few seconds. But maybe it's not worth it. I better get like a whole ass level for beating him. If I manage. Well, I'm doing more now. What changed? That was just bad on my part. This really feels like I should not be here. Like, functionally it's possible to beat him, but like, in reality, my chip damage is so small. I'm just noticing there's a treasure chest on the map too. So like, I could get something good if I win. Maybe even some really good equipment. Ah, I think maybe it's when I activate my rune that my damage goes up quite a bit. Who invited more Darkspawn? What the fuck? Because we reached the fucking 25% mark on his health. Oh, that was good though. We stunned him or something. Oh. I mean, it's not gonna, but I'll do a teeny bit of damage to him, sure. Nope. No, yeah, debilitate. This is silly. You know what else, though? I bet beating him would give us another one of those Champion's Essences to get around in the Veil. In the Veil? The Fade. Close enough. Why? What's happening? Why is she rainbow? Did I activate like a team ult, except she doesn't have one? Ow. I need healing. Blara, please, whatever gay little skill you have, use it. How did I still get hit by that? Alright, who can detonate that? I guess Blara when she's available. Ow. That was too far, frick crap. Can you guys combo him? Go for it. I'm committed at this point. We've gotten 2/3 of the way through it. Oh, he's gonna beam. Oh, he's gonna beam. Oh, ooh. Where's my healing? Oh, hey, the blade's blading. Give me one of them time stops. Ah, fuck. How much healing time? 1 second. Let's do it. Heal me now, please. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, no. No. What happened to my revive chances? Isn't that a thing I'm supposed to have? God damn it. That was a lot of time for nothing. I guess I'll come back later. There was still something else I grabbed over here, though, wasn't there? Like inside here before we started properly. Little chest. I don't want to look at that item. I wanted to look at my map. Is there any kind of marker I could place? I guess we'll just have to remember. Sigh, I was doing so well for a while there. Maybe I do need her to have a fucking revive chance. Yeah. I'm not actually gonna put it on though. If we're not fucking double our level, if we're not facing double our level in combat,
You don't have
we're
to
doing
answer
fine.
this if you don't want to, Lucanus, but how did the Venatori stick you with spite?
They fed me something. Like he was a parasite, uncooked meat.
You know, I spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Maybe some blighted shit from the elves.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on seekers who are immune to demons.
Am I accidentally going the right way? I wanted to get the chest first. Oh yeah, let me sidle. And that's how we get in there. Big chest, what do you got? Antivan parade helm. It's heavy, I don't want it. Wait, wasn't I supposed to talk to your family up in the crow's nest or something? A separate quest, okay. Sure. We'll do his thing first then.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso.
I mean, if there's a memento, then yeah.
When we return from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
Imagine spending money.
Expected, but then, perhaps it's me.
You know what you like.
The decor I do not need. That can be a late game, if ever, purchase. But the mementos are essential.
Isn't it a lovely day?
Common valuable item. Rare valuable item. That's very silly that there's tiers of valuable items. We're getting too far now? I think so. But I found some gold. And there's a kitty. But I can't pet the kitty right now. That's a fairly large cat.
Mark my words. Treviso will come.
It feels like it's scaled to like 1.1 size or something. What else? I gotta talk to all the merchants now because they might have a memento or several.
Kunari say hello.
You're not Kunari, but okay. Use your appearance. It's too bad I can't demo them. Some of them look kind of cool, but I guess I'm not fussed. I was gonna say, why can't I buy gold? I can trade wood for it.
Thank you so much.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So, you and
I love
Ilaria were
mint.
cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in a long time ago now.
Dia can help.
All my money is going down the drain on mementos.
The anthem almost shut us down because they don't lie.
Here's the plate.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself.
I dig these lanterns though. It gives the market a very cool vibe.
I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these though.
Ready to talk to you? Nope.
To your body. What does it say it needs?
And then there's some fucking big expensive helmets. I guess they're not actually. The portraits around them though look like legendary tier. Why are you talking to me about kale in my Dragon Age game? Shut up. And also, yes, I had some kale last night. There we go. Pet the kitty.
Anything I can help you with?
Bellara mentioned the daedalus seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team?
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like a
Oh, there's cool outfits though.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me.
Shit.
And I was her favorite.
But I can't see what any of these look like yet. The icons are too small. Maybe I'll fuck around in my own time and like just buy a bunch, try them out, see if I like them, and then reload and buy the one, if any, I actually want.
Now they're here anyway.
I guess we're not in a rush.
Where'd you wander off to, bud? You know, that's maybe like the one criticism I could levy against the companions in this is that we're kind of just really quickly on friendly terms with all of them.
Detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
And that's like a slight bit silly. Because he feels like he should be more standoffish.
Should be here by now.
You're literally possessed, you're just out of prison, we don't know each other that well yet. We're hiring him, yeah, but it still feels like he'd be a harder guy to earn the trust of. But it's also kind of cool to just have all these fast friends.
Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Don't mind me, just looking for loot. Inside someone's house. Oh, but there's nothing here. Just a lot of cats around.
Can I get you anything?
Brick wall select. Do they have a like give gifts to people thing? Why I don't know why there's just valuable items for me to buy. Maybe prices differ depending on where you buy and sell.
You might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here. Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
Bitter's good. Chocolate is better.
Yeah, there we go. Where's the chalky milk?
My favorite drink as a child.
I think you're shaming me, but I'm ordering the Choco Chico thing.
Literally, I ordered chocolate milk. That's great.
Nobody's listening.
True to my character.
Should we get to business?
There's still the one at table 3.
She just left to follow the waitress.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first Talon. This is crow business. We
I
can
kind of figured that's what they'd say.
Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Sarah would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave it to me.
Yeah, I feel like our guy knows
He's
more what he's
gone.
talking about.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Your cousin only seems to hear about 1 word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
Not a great quality in an assassin.
How's the coffee? As good as you remembered?
Better. I dreamed about this coffee for a year. They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your chocolate calda?
Delicious. Everyone deserves a chance to try it. Ready to head back to the lab?
Oh, hot chocolate, I guess. I'm assuming like calda and caldera would have some similar root. I don't know what language we're doing though. Really, that's neither here nor there. I just wish I knew. Yeah. I got a stupid little helmet. We gotta have a little ping about everything. You get a better dagger, though, probably. Yes, all around better. And we were focusing on your detonate. I missed something about language. He's speaking something. He's like throwing in words of Spanish or some other language, but I wasn't able to be like, I clearly recognize it as this language. When this deals a crit, you get precision, or any active afflictions gain a stack. That seems like it would pair well with the bleeding thing, so let's do that. And then I guess cooldown. Because, and again, if I knew, I knew, but I don't. The countries in this are very, like, one-to-one with real countries. So, like, Ferelden, where we've been in Dragon Age 1, is... I shouldn't say one-to-one. It's like England-y, I guess. Orlais is France, and so on. And we're in... somewhere into Winter now, which I guess maybe has, like, a few different bits. Minrathus. Why? I just read you. You should know still have pings. We are in... Are we in Minrathus? No, we're in Treviso. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's warp back to up there. What did I just do? I cycle objectives. I want to go up here.
Occupy.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I could kill so many people.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea.
Treviso sounds vaguely Italian. Might be. I need you to fight the gods.
I have a contract too. The gods.
Lofty goals. Perhaps more aligned with ours than you'd guess.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso.
Viago also maybe sounds Italian to me.
The same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
I don't know if I agree with that, because sometimes I think it is actually about killing. If there's like a specific guy you need dead, I feel like that definitely makes it about the killing.
The gods care about taking Treviso?
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
And who are the Antam? I think I already missed that.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have—
You know what else? Italy was such a big part of the Assassin's Creed games, considering that they made 3 of them. And they also have their whole bird motif, so this feels vaguely similar to that.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
They don't sound Italian to me. Yeah.
I've noted the location.
I don't know. I'm also operating off of like an old understanding of how the countries are, and I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to like make it a little less one-to-one now. Can I zoop anywhere? I think I gotta walk on foot.
Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one
Nice weather.
Don't look down.
Even these things feel Assassin's Creedy to me. Whether or not they're Italian, I'm definitely picking up some Assassin's Creed vibes now that I've thought about it.
Zara was trying to get certain types of demons. Some are harder to summon than others, I guess. They were waiting for Spite to break out of my body like I was a cocoon for a moth.
I mean, I'm glad he didn't, but why didn't he?
We made a deal.
Can we talk to you?
You know what you like.
And I remember you. Okay, I thought we were heading in a different direction, but now I know where we are. Oh, I didn't want to give you money. I thought that was a shop. Whatever. Either that was like 1 coin or no coins. Rook chill. I guess the drowned district means like drowning in financial debt. And also cats. A lot of cats in the city in general. Let's see. A little bit better damage, a little bit less stagger. Applies vulnerability to necrotic. Attack my target has plus 50 penetration. I'm gonna go with this guy because I have necrotic and I don't entirely know how the attack my target works. Could be Spain or Portugal. Yeah, something like romance languagey. Not that I know if either of those actually qualify. Like I don't know what exactly is and isn't a romance language. Too many paths. I'm gonna end up finding a big scary guy again. Oh, what? We've now found a new place I should be? Make up your mind, game. And we need someone with what? Pyrokinesis to light that up? I guess if there's a bunch of shit I have to do later anyway, it doesn't matter. You'd think any of us could somehow conjure fire. It seems like they're all over the place. So this is probably an area for another companion quest. Probably silly for me to even be doing this now, but I can't just like leave the loot behind since I know it's grabbable.
The chantry over there used to be the preferred meeting spot for our clients before the invasion.
What was there before? Does anyone even remember?
What? That seems like a leap of logic to just be like, oh yeah, wow, it's probably so old that nobody knows, huh? I mean, it's like a church, so could be old, but still. Can I get down? Can I not fall to my death? Because there was actually another area that I wanted to check on before we properly got where we were going.
So I heard we're on a rotation. Cooking?
Supposed to be, and used to be, but, well...
What is it?
Well, some of it's an acquired taste. So I tend to do most of the cooking, a lot of the time.
There's some boys. What are we dealing with? Kunari? Guess that's what I gotta do, line him up and hit him all with my beam at once. Where did you guys come from though? There's no boat. You're just like down here menacing the docks.
Trouble ahead.
I guess that was like half the plot of Dragon Age 2. I should have jumped off. Oh well. Yeah, did I hear someone say snipers? Okay, I think we're Gucci. I don't know if I've ever actually seen that. Probably somewhere. But I've had that thought for like my own shit. Using magic circles to like focus a shot and kind of do like a magic sniper thing. Can I just go this way? Why, map, are you showing me then, if I can? If you're gonna just have it all blocked off by wood. I keep just fucking running off ledges. Rook, you need to like have an auto jump, dude. Okay, right, and then there's over here. Maybe there's a way to get on the rooftops this way as well, and that's what I am like seeing it point me towards. Too many interaction points that aren't anything.
Investigating the butcher.
I'm trying to save the world and not give my money away.
I know of them. The only two left of their family.
Also, there's literally gold sitting in the corner, so grab that. Cheese wedge, wow. I bet I could fascinate a woman with that. Rapier +2. Good damage, bad stagger. Pass. Here's some more Kunari.
Don't worry, Taya and Diago sent us. You the cops?
Don't worry, I'm here to kill you. There must be an ally nearby that he's talking to.
They killed Darren. They killed my cousin.
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the butcher. My cousin was going to spy
You are
on
a
the butcher. He told me
squirmy little guy.
the contract from a dead drop. But then someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will. Just give me a minute.
Heartwood! I see you up there, let me grab you. Apparently I didn't ever fucking knock that ladder down, damn it. I'm gonna have to go around and do that. I'm seeing these taller blue jars now. That must be for magic. I will examine that body in a minute. I don't know where the fuck the game was directing me before, because clearly this is where I was meant to be. Unless there's like 2 things to do. Those are crystals. They were ladies in white.
Bunch of untom stopped me on my way to...
What gives him the right?
What's up here? Back towards the way I came, something like that. Frankly, they should have known that I would jump right into combat instead of looking for this ladder that was like fully off to the side that I could not see. There we go. Now I've got a revival chance. Until I decide I like some other trinket better. But we don't have any others yet for him. Oh yes, and then the heartwood. Can't forget about the heartwood. It seems like it's really fucking necessary for everybody. Oh, it wasn't even. That was weave. Close enough.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Te and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right. A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's gotta be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
Thrown as in what? You're using little Splatoon paint bombs? That doesn't make any sense. I'm assuming you just mean like drawn somehow. How do we get in here? There's a chest in here.
Another mark this way.
There's marks literally everywhere. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna drown quick. And also boxes out the wazoo. Though not after I've had my way with this place. I'm destroying all the lumber. Platform, please.
Of course.
It's a spooky double hand. Empty coin purse is valuable? I disagree. Do you understand how currency works, game? It's the stuff inside it that makes it valuable, in fact. Finally, a light helm. It seems like it's pretty straightforward, like more armor means less ability damage. And while crits are good, I feel like 3% is maybe better. And then I could also adjust my skills and get that thing that buffs me for having light armor. If I don't already. Because I might have just bought it anyway. That one. Okay, so what do I not need here? Here, the charge attack thing, not as big of a deal, but this, getting range and charge rate, great. And maybe these Kunari are from the Lords of Fortune? I feel like that almost seems counterintuitive to the Qun, though. Blah, blah, blah. I have yet to see why this is Underlords of Fortune, unless that's what the Antem are. They're at least controlled by the Qunari. Yeah, not entirely clear on that yet. It also feels really weird that apparently we have 18% of the codex filled out already. Because I do not feel like we're a fifth of the way through the game. But maybe, I don't know. Especially because maybe some of it is front-loaded. Don't know what passageway is all the way over there that it thinks I've seen. Maybe that was on an upper level. I guess we will just head back to the rooftops from before. I think it is the case that there's just a couple different bits here that we're supposed to do.
Here's another crow mark.
Harding wouldn't be able to do these little braziers. I don't think Nev would. Although we don't know what her, like, overworld skill is yet. So I guess I can't say for certain. This is not the same way I was going before, but oh well. Maybe loops around. Like if I'd gone where I needed to go and hop down it and appear or something. Boxes. Speed of coin. Is this the market district now? Better defense, less ability damage. It looks like it could be a cool visual style though, so I should definitely check that out. Because I'm still rocking this like scruffy boy cloak. I don't know. It's not bad initial armor. It kind of feels like it, you know, it works. This I still don't think is where I was before. God, fuck, if those things are hidden in crates, that is going to be tough. I need some sort of radar for those. Maybe in towns they're a little bit more hidden, potentially. I would hope that in missions where I could actually miss them, that they'd make them easier to find. What are you? The Point. Unique Spellblade. Holy shit, that is very red. Better everything. Charge attacks versus enemies suffering from necrosis removes all stacks and heals you. So it's like selective vampirism. Alright, well I guess those are the chests we want to find, damn. It looks like that's all I can do up here. We'll head back down. Smack some crates. Oh, you, I forgot, have had a little ping on you for a bit, Mr. Man. Do you have, like, skill points or something I need to spend? What is that little star above you?
So spy doesn't worry you.
Well, a little bit. But Rook trusts you.
Oh.
So I do too.
I forgot. I can apparently just copy any companion ability.
A paid killer.
Well, no one's paying you to kill me, so
That still seems like such an odd choice.
probably safe.
True.
Magic stiletto too. No, I just got something way better. I guess then as far as the braziers, it's just a matter of it being locked behind a companion we don't have yet. Wonder how many areas are in this game, because I definitely feel like I'm spending a lot of time exploring between Arlethan last time and now the city this time. And, you know, as we get him done, then there will be less of that to do, but of course this is only 2 out of presumably several areas. And it just keeps going. This feels like it might be the church. Got treasure chests, but I can't open them. Or this is the Cantori Diamond. Hello, magic wall. Good thing I have a MacGuffin. Hopefully this guy isn't too tough. Dude's got every status effect known to man applied right now. Are you charging up? What are you doing? Okay, so now that we found the golem that was inside the church or gambling parlor, what were you guarding? Few chests, but most of them is still not interactable. Grows build +2. Now we get final attack damage. That's not bad either. I assume that just means like the end of my combo, right? I don't know that there's much lore to be had here. I think they just put an enemy in a place. Ah, that is my ult, which is in fact that square rainbow slot. So why before? Like, what is the cooldown? Did I have enough energy for my ult, but the timing wasn't done? It doesn't mention a cooldown there. I don't know what to think. I hope we get more ults to choose from as well. Not that I dislike my laser, but just because I'm now sort of expecting more. I feel like it's implied that there are more. Just by the fact that it's on the skill tree, and yes, it's in the basic area.
Are you not feeling?
I don't know. Maybe it's just like one per class, but it'd be cool if you got like new ones per specialization.
Well, I wasn't hungry.
Harding made her potato stew.
Oh, I had no idea that she was cooking.
I didn't know that could happen to potatoes. It was a learning experience.
It usually is.
Do we not like Harding's potatoes too? That sounds nice to me. She's such a sweetie too. Maybe I should laser these. I don't know, it's faster. Definitely goofy to keep bumping into shit, but I need the heartwood. That's the theme of the day. Joe plows headlong into wood. And likes it. God, I wish I knew what that beeping was. I think it's supposed to be like a bug or something. Like ambient critter noises, but it sounds like a really bad radar. Platform, what are you for? Where do you take us? Down there. Let's hope I make it, because I wasn't ready right away. Oh, I fell. You have no DI in the air. You're committed to somewhere.
I'll handle it.
Rarity increase, yay! It seriously just feels so much better. Instead of like, oh, you got some new random crap that you don't need. That happens sometimes. But a lot of the time, it's just, hey, this thing you had suddenly improved and you weren't expecting it. And that's like, oh, what a pleasant little surprise. The jumping and ledge grabbing takes a little bit too long. You guys just have a whole camp in here? How do I get in? Or do I not fight you? Am I being actively racist by assuming every Kunari I see I should fight?
We have company.
Well, here's some Kunari that I should fight, so... In any case, it seems like I was right. Oh hey, and I earned another little magic blurb at some point. I went from 3 to 4. Good, because now I can actually use more than one spell. Yeah, goddamn, someone's hitting me from range. You are a problem. You are gonna get ulted if I can just line you up with this other guy. But now he's going down. Oh, but I just go through walls, apparently. Physics, no problem for the rook.
Say the word!
I'm realizing right now that is like a chess piece thing and probably not a bird thing. Like a rookid... Actually, no. A rookity is the Pokemon, so never mind. I don't know, maybe there's a bird called a rook, but it's probably a chess thing. Never tried to heal outside of combat until just now, but that's probably a smart thing to do. Saves potions. The Siege of Verantum. The Antum were greeted with celebration by slaves harvesting crops because they thought they were going to free them, but probably not, right? Wait, did the Kunari help the elves? I don't remember that. It's been a while. Dragon Age 2 almost feels so contained that it like doesn't come up as much. Yeah. Sounds like they definitely fucked over the slaves too. And it remains besieged. When did this start, though? Because 952 is now. Or like a year ago. We might be 953. I don't exactly remember. Probably could have left that since I'm already full. Full on ulti juice. Oh boy, a stick.
Belara, why are they called veil jumpers?
And another Fenrir altar.
Yeah, in the fucking middle of the city.
Problem spots and less that we're jumping things, in general.
I wouldn't want the crows to start being called death climbers, is all I'm saying.
Oh, okay. But what about death jumpers, right?
Tapestry outside of someone just getting killed by the crows. I guess they really are just an institution. What was that? Oh, right, the wolf spirit. Did I grab the statue? No. It's still out there somewhere. We'll keep looping around, I guess. Well, goddamn though, where is it? I don't want to go too far. I feel like we've also gotten way off the objective. Yeah, okay, never mind. This is just a little side area. So I guess I'm okay to explore this courtyard. Where do you need to face? Hard to say. There's a whole puzzle going on here, and I don't know what the deal is yet. Just a million little tears for us to make platforms or whatever. Some wine offerings. Alright, let's just grab one. What do you do?
Not a problem.
We can build statues to then point the statues at, is my guess.
As you wish.
Like, but are you saying point the way the statue is pointing, or do we need to find someone for you to face?
Easy enough.
I'm assuming that's my, like, we've done the puzzle, now put in my answers button. I could use some, like, companion narration to explain this to me.
As you.
How many statues can I have? Can I make these two point at each other?
I'll handle it.
Because I think that's what they're doing. A game of wits for me in the garden. I gathered that, but I don't think I'm witty enough. Alright, you're pointing away. That was the same sign. And we could make you point away. Do I get any hints? I now have 2 braziers lit up. I don't know if that's an active thing, if I have to
I'm on it.
Do the right thing and then submit it, or what. I'm gonna try mimicking statues. That's my best guess so far. And that does seem to have turned on a brazier. Good. But I think I know what I'm doing then. I just gotta find the last one. Which I may have already found and forgot. But what do the switches do? What do the levers do? Oh, they just opened the treasure chest. Okay, so I guess there's 2 different prizes. Or, that wasn't the treasure chest. This is the last statue. There we go. Well, surely I could just point you in directions until I get the right one. Which was my first try. Good. Easy. I feel like that's almost... I shouldn't say almost always. That feels like it's often the case with puzzles like these, where they literally just move them one thing away. Oh, it's another big one. Jenny's belt. Using a potion applies bees to nearby enemies. But it's not as much healing. I don't know how good bees is. We've not had bees happen. I should try it at least, right? Since it's red tier. Which I'm assuming is the best. Never found the wolf thing either. And I hear you. I hear you crying for me. It should be like somewhere here-ish in a line to him. The little wolf spirit really made me think we had found it. There isn't anywhere I can climb up.
So when the Veil Jumpers deal with a relic, who hires you?
Nobody? Who in a forest would hire us?
Well, that's shaded.
That's exactly what I was wondering. How do you get your jobs?
We figure out where reality's collapsing and go there.
There's that, but I can't get in there. Before it seemed like the little wolf spirits kind of marked the way. Oh, there was shit in the corner. I'm stupid. God damn, it was right there the whole time. Boxes just blended in too good. What was the ability that I just had refunded? Charge attack damage. And do I have this? I can perfect time that if I want. Performing a takedown for charged weapons might be good, and then we could get Dark Squall soon. What's some of this other stuff? I wish I knew what control was. I'm assuming that's like freeze versus projectile, which would be like my little fire diamonds. Yeah, I think I'll start working on these since I probably want to go for a Veilguard anyway. That's what I'm thinking currently. I literally forgot what I just buy. Okay, right, shocking weapons. So takedowns are good. But takedowns are the, like, right stick things, right? That doesn't just mean any kill. So, more reason to use those. What other games have I played that have done that? Where, like, using they probably also called it a takedown. Using something takedown-ish gives you, like, a super state. I feel like maybe God of War did something like that. At least certainly there were optional builds and skills and stuff you could do that would give you things for that.
So they found him?
With bruises. Anton stumbling.
I think once again I'm going the way. So why don't I go up first? I'd been doing okay on the quest not taking too long, and now I've been here for ages. Fucking around with that too tough guy. And then also, getting into it with exploring this whole city. And now I need to go down, because apparently up was actually the right way. Silly, silly. Are we looping? Is this perhaps where I was before? Oh, hey, and we've actually cleared out a couple categories of stuff here. All we have to do is just find more chests. I guess that makes sense with this being a city. There'd be less of like the Fen Harel type stuff. I'm still surprised there was even one. But I guess he probably got around back in the day.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's
Butcher's employed a poisoner.
The butcher is making poison.
Cut him right off.
Comic? That stuff gives you nightmares. Chips at your mind.
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Anton brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
Comic master. Is that like when you work at a comic book store? Long coat. Less ability damage though. That looks again like it could maybe be cool. Although the popped collar is a lot. Do I need to do anything here, or should I just be going back the way I came? No, yeah, there's still stuff to explore. Mementos to grab. I feel like I'm gonna be able to upgrade that shit a ton when I get back, but it's probably only gonna be like 1 or 2 levels. Are we waiting for the pulley? No. They magically spawn in.
So, how do you get paid?
We don't. At least, I've never gotten paid.
You're performing a service, Belara. Veil jumpers should get paid for that.
Well, sure, but who's gonna pay?
Dalish clans, towns and villages around the edge of Arlethin Forest.
Maybe the towns... Dalish don't have much money, generally, but how would it work?
I'll loan you my contract negotiator.
I somehow don't think that's gonna pan out, but it's a nice idea.
Almost there.
This is back now towards Hardboy, right? I guess we're just not going there. We've got a new door. And not crazy high level guys to fight instead.
Take them out, quick!
On the job.
Ripped cloth, valuable item. I disagree, though. Is it? Maybe if you took it off of like a hot guy and it was a loincloth, then I could get on board with that. What do you have? A little fucking magic hand cannon? Oh hey, it's a whole ass army.
I command you to ignore whisperers. I command you to ignore traitors.
Finished.
I command that you fight, but above all else, I command.
We're in. Let's find the comic master.
Sounds like a real middle management type. Is there a ladder down? Am I just falling? Well, clearly not, because there are Kunari down there. What's the plan? How are we getting through this wall of junk? I don't even know. Is this the main quest? What is the main quest right now? Travel to Docktown. Okay. So, evidently no.
Careful ahead.
You cannot forbid the crows.
You guys hit the big boy.
Leave a little for the rest of us, Rook.
Corvid Cloak. Detonations deal necrotic, or detonating overwhelmed applies bleeding. That seems more conditional, so I think we'll stick with what we have. One day in the future, I'm actually gonna have to, like, make sense of these builds together, rather than just kind of going off the cuff. But I feel like it also, you know, it could even just change depending on what two companions you bring with you. So I don't know, I guess you have to pick your best case scenario, and know that you're just not gonna have, like, everything set up perfectly all the time unless you really micromanage for, like, a harder boss or something.
I can smell you, an outsider. Time to test my gift.
Do we... Fuck, I don't even know how to use runes. Oh, yes, I do. They go into my sword. Let's see. Active, deal 50% more damage versus health for 20 seconds. Passive, plus 10 damage versus health. Yes, what is the other passive? More cold damage. Okay. Now I have to figure out switching between these, though. This dagger is such a MacGuffin. The fact that it can, like, use my companion's abilities and do all the shit is, like, almost silly. Why do you still have a ping? I was just here. You don't need that anymore.
Made flesh, so much flesh.
I also see a chest. Is that below me? Well, evidently it's not up here. So I guess so. We'll go fight the butcher. Or the Kamek Master. You look cool. What are you weak to? Nothing in particular, it looks like.
I'm here on behalf of the crows, poisoner.
Poison. You face the gift of the gods.
I should just heal. There's literally a potion in the room. I don't need to be precious about it.
Last questions after it's dead.
Oh yeah, do you have like hands growing out of your shoulder? I can't really like stop and get a good look at you, but you look like a whole freak. That would explain like the crazy horns too. He's like on his way to being an ogre, but like an extra fucked up ogre, but he's also like still human. Or not human, but Kunari at the same time. Let me see you before you evaporate. Got like a big fucking overbite.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison.
Couldn't really see that much.
What's going on here?
See, this is why we need a bestiary. So that I can examine their models and go, ooh, cool. I don't know when I got the storeroom key, probably off his body, but I'll take it. What do you got for me? A better stiletto. Except, yeah, no, I'm already using a way better one. Mana regen sounds great, but you gotta go with the rarity most of the time.
That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
Yeah. Are we sure that none of these other gigantic fucking barrels or anything here have hazardous materials in them? The Butcher rages. I had the human who betrayed the city. Right. Yeah, okay. I was misreading that sentence. Locked me in here, said it was changed. So even the Kunari weren't pleased with him.
The Butcher's angry because someone missing.
What? Who stole it?
No idea.
Let's top off
the
my
note
health.
does mention the Butcher's inside trader. The occupation had help. Tay and Viago need to know they were right.
I was gonna say, doesn't that door go out into the fucking like courtyard with the army? I guess we're just magicking our way back here though.
Are you out of your minds?
Maybe.
I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
You're responsible for the city?
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
There's also the gods.
Excuse me?
They're using the Antam and making them monsters.
And the Butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
Are they? Because they seem very me familia about everything.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
I'm here for whatever hurts the gods.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to
Bitch, I am the proper officials.
The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
Also, if you hate the crow so much, why are you wearing like a crow feather thing? That feels like mixed messaging. Level 13. Let's go. What do we want first? This is going to be upgrade projectiles. Extra shot. More stacks on things. More damage versus barrier. I feel like more damage versus barrier. Yeah, and light attack damage is our fucking bread and butter. Who I have a ping for now. The daggers. Banner of House Gigar Mercantile. That's very piddly. And about Treviso, it's the free port. Merchant princes respect this. First act of the Antim invasion was to blockade of trading ships. Well, yeah. Like, the Kunari aren't going to play nice with your economy. Of course not. Why are we acting like that's a surprise? Please describe the Antam. This is how to kill them. Right, just describe how to kill things. Was Jacobus like the kid we found? I don't know if he actually is a kid, but he read like one. Like, newly initiate to all this shit. Alright, let's pick out another quest. We may actually be done with the other shit we can do. Unless I wanted to go fight that guy again, but I really don't think that that's the way to do it. So, we're gonna boot back to home base. If I can figure out the best way to do that. Probably from a fast travel point. And then we can get on with some main quest. Yippee. Almost fell. No, I don't want to gather my party, though. How do I actually just go back to the crossroads? Probably world map. That makes sense. Yes. Lighthouse. Go there. But surely someone's gonna want to talk to me. God. God, calm down, game. Right. I figured that he would. And I could check my appearance, and I could check upgrades of the guy, the little AI elf man. We'll fuck around with a couple things quick. All right, minor. But that's a cool dagger. I'll go with that. Staves. We have one with an ice chunk. We have a shocky one. I'll stick with what I have. Helmet, don't care. What the fuck am I wearing now, though? I guess there's like a mask that would come down. It's like a yield welding helmet. It almost has like a motocross look to it too. And I got this. See, like, I like that, but it doesn't feel magey enough. And I think we got that early on. Oh, and then this guy too. Far too regal. I think we'll stick with the worn robes for now, although I do also still like Paragon of Leadership. But I don't know, something about it doesn't quite work for me. What else did I say? We're gonna upgrade the Doodless and then talk to Lucanus.
Abundance.
Level 3. Which is what? 20 mementos, sure. Out of how many, again? I think there's like 100 and 50-ish total. Just ballparking that number. Alright, if I wanted to upgrade something, what would that cost me? Not that much, but it's still... Yeah, I guess that's all this is. This is only for stats, and then to actually get the, like, locked abilities and stuff, I have to find the upgrades out in the wild. Which definitely makes the upgrades feel way less valuable. So, I'm not going to fuck with it yet, because all this equipment is still probably very transient and subject to change. Hello, ladies.
How often do those happen in Arthur?
Sometimes, often, never. Depends on the day, and they're unpredictable. And with Elgranon and Gillenane loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spite gets out of hand.
Let's not keep...
I can do that. Are we gonna go right out on another quest? Maybe it's not main quest time just yet. And now that I understand a little bit better about how the fast travel works, we don't have to fuck with stuff as much. Never is required for smuggled relic case. Well, we haven't had her in a little bit, so we can take her and Lucanus. Although, actually, I might be clicking on the wrong place. Now that I realize that. What side quest here? We can't do that yet, can we? Faded Glories, can't do that. That's later. That's later, that's later. Yeah, it's weird that it's even displaying that then. Okay. But yes, we want to go to Treviso. We'll take Nev and Lucanus. I might have been doing the skills backward too. It looks like I need to start with him and then do the mage. Although if I do them at the same time, maybe it just works anyway. It doesn't matter. I don't know.
How is he?
It is good Rook found Dareth's contract.
Air says Jacobus is
The covenant we grant. There's no way this isn't supposed to be an Assassin's Creed thing. Major Assassin's Creed vibes for sure. I think that's maybe all the new little thingies. A little concerning that, like, collectibles can spawn in a place later, but presumably it's places you'd revisit. As we have.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Thea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanus. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Thea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two...
I need to figure out where their, like, affection meter is, too.
With my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Will you, though? It feels like it'll somehow become a thing I have to deal with.
Katerina? How? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not.
I don't quite trust him. You know, he has like a villainous air about him.
Stop her.
I told you.
His eyes are like too shadowed, and his voice is too
We have other things to discuss.
potentially villainous.
Andrea, continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
When he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the clouds.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
I mean, you say that, but she's old.
It's not like Hilario
She was not clearly the strongest among you, at least not anymore.
The funeral.
Come, I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
She was a smart lady.
She was the best. Of all the Talons, Katerina was the sharpest.
Which makes it
that I can buy.
To believe this could happen. Nobody could catch her unaware. And now Hilario's got his head in the clouds.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Are we still doing a thing? Was that it? It didn't give me like a "you've finished" pop-up, but I also don't see it anymore. So I guess so. Like we're just waiting for more later. Alright, then we'll head over to Docktown, I suppose. I just want to give it a second here to like pop anything it needs to. Yeah, alright. Hopefully this gives her some more abilities, because she still only has 2.
Minrathous, the heart of Divinity. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back.
It's just how I left it.
It always is.
Do the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
We don't have a Shadow Dragon yet, do we? That's probably
And it's
the companion we'll get here.
Tarquin?
I thought you'd be gone for good.
How are things?
Same old Minrathous. Major's not letting us poor, ungifted wretches forget where we stand.
Are you not a mage? You sure look like it.
You know the Viper.
As a Shadow Dragon, you've worked with him before.
I know he likes to make an entrance.
No one watches the rooftops.
Sure. That's what he says. So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a citywide demon attack.
The cult hasn't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises just that, damn it. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it.
That seems awfully convenient.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it. And welcome home, Rook. Try not to get yourself run out of the city again.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
Did you not hear? I'm from here, apparently.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
Hold on, let me destroy every piece of wood.
What about here?
Trail doesn't lead close. We'll visit another day.
No, I'll visit now. You can wait. Treasure radar's beeping. Hello? CNEV. This is why we check for things. Although I don't know if I can get to it yet, because it looks like it's blocked off by something. I don't even know what or where yet. Kitty. Yeah, it's blocked by the companion that can fucking break chains from a distance. That seems very on the nose for presumably our Shadow Dragon companion. I don't remember who that is. I know we've got the Necromancer, we've got the Grey Warden with the Griffin, and then I don't remember like who our last person. Oh, the Kunari non-binary person. So I guess they're the Shadow Dragon?
Treasure. Don't touch unless you buy it.
Probably. The Necromancer would be more in watch for sure. I'm not sure who the Grey Warden is. I guess it could also be him.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
Harding said the Archon's Valley shot at you last time you were here. And now we're chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
And people wonder why I never get sleep.
That feels bustable. Why is there just a rock wall there impeding me? There's too many isolated boxes now.
Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
Seems like a reasonable spot for artifacts to be. Or people with artifacts. Can't go that way. Fuck you. Alright, I guess I'll follow now to the Temple of Andraste. Fine. But also, what if I just hopped around on platforms? I even have the man for the job.
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm assuming it's just because I'm in a quest that most of the shit's locked off. Hopefully, if I'm just roaming freely, it will let me go where I want. But at least I think a lot of this is getting marked automatically.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
We're...
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons?
Oh, or Nev is the Shadow Dragon's companion, I guess. Goofy little me. But I guess she still doesn't have her ability, so that
I look for things.
tracks.
People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Were got out, I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
I need uppies. How am I gonna get in there? We gotta hippie hop around, that's how. Just put that whole ass statue in my pocket. Why not? Helm of Light and Shadow. That's a decently cool looking one. I could totally see some sort of like Praetorian guard for the Chantry wearing something like that. We'll just ignore the fact that there's a dead guy in there. Not my problem right now. Wish I could put rings on companions. Use some of this gear for someone besides myself since I have enough of it. But they got their own little thing going on.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
And a Fade Tear. Which, frankly, seems like the bigger thing to remark about. What do you have going on with your sword? Like all twisty or something. Yeah, his sword's like ribbed for your pleasure.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Definitely.
Aventur's shame. Slavery. That is a big shame. Magister Dorian Pavis. That definitely is a name I know from somewhere. Oh, that's Dorian from Inquisition, right? I don't remember all the minutia of what he had going on. I just know that he's gay and from Tevinter. And I think decently well off. I guess good for him for getting out of that. Like, it sounds shitty and inexcusable, which is true. But also, you know, it's like you grow up around shit and then you gotta claw your way out of it. Terrible things are taught. Oh, it's a bomb.
Demons.
Right.
Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
Kinda just ate a ton of damage there. Should I have frozen him first if she was gonna use Icebreaker?
That goes to you.
Oh, we still got more.
Need a minute. Stay in cover. The relic we're chasing is unstable.
Where it moves, chaos follows.
I didn't read that tooltip. Was it saying use the beam to disrupt barriers?
Find that, and we may get more.
I should pay better attention to these special little combat interactions. Hey, another legendary rune. Don't mind if I do. Light and heavy attacks are no longer penalized versus barrier. Cool, and we get a passive plus on that. Someone shifty carrying a relic.
Couldn't escape the demons.
Sounds extremely pertinent to what we're doing.
Or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
We're just stealing all the offerings. I mean, as I should, as the protagonist who's saving the world, but that's still goofy. Nev, do you know how to do things now? Use wisps to, like, track things, I guess, is her ability. Oh. Or, like...
Courtyard.
Fucking fade echoes.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could...
Makes sense for her as a detective.
Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
Nev, there's treasure. You can open that door.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Enchantment. Okay, and she can get enchantments too. Crystalline shard. It's probably gonna be tough to beat my red thing. That's what I should look into upgrading. In fact, are you already fully abilitied out? Yes, in both cases. So, yeah. Because those are, you know, probably going to be good for a while.
I'm on it.
Nev can also unbind wards. So you kind of just have a few general magic skills to put into place here.
This job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
Stopping Venatori is both our jobs.
Can I not get out this windows?
Well, there's something to have in common.
This windows singular. Oh, you fucking cabbage shell's been blocking me.
Took care of it.
They keep trouble away. You've got to give them that.
Ooh, don't fall. Yeah, Nev, you just chill for a minute. I'm getting distracted, falling to my death. I might not be able to do that right this second. Because I have no idea how to get down low enough to generate that jump with Lucanus. I guess I can do it later.
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
I'm getting like the spooky music from Keel Hall Key vibes from this background music right now. Pretty subtle, but still.
Is that another remnant?
That should be no problem.
There's always a way to get places.
More like, is that another shopping district where I can buy more, fuck, what are the blue things called?
Any news?
I've forgotten.
Gallus, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking.
Look at this gay.
I didn't get a good
Look at this homosexual.
Smart move. Stay safe.
Come back soon.
A lot on display. Nice target for thieves.
If a stand's not...
Or dudes who just crash into boxes. You know, freaks.
Of course.
Hey there. Hi. My shop's pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing. Come, take a look.
More potentially cool armor. Also with very high collars. What actually would be best, and I don't know if this will be a thing because I feel like it's uncommon, and the only example I can think of right now is Dark Souls, but I'd love to just like be able to go on the wiki and take a gander at all the armor sets. Maybe someone on YouTube. I could see that. Someone just having a here's all the armor sets video.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
And holy hell, barrier ahead. That looks devious and evil.
I've got this.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The relic's pool agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Too many people in the city.
You haven't dealt with crowds in a while.
No. He needs a lot of targets for the Venatori.
Coin spare?
It's so weird that it constantly is displaying that light armor mastery thing.
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Yeah, lead the way.
Food later? Oh, yes, please.
All right, through here.
You gonna, yeah, just defrost that?
You got it.
I forgot she's also ice type. That's gonna be a lot to remember. I guess we just gotta think like, hey, is there a magical thing to do that doesn't fit under someone else's purview? Then I guess it's Nev.
All its secrets.
Or more realistically, and hopefully I don't even have to think, and I can just use my dagger. If not,
Either kidding
Nev.
themselves or scamming you.
Defiant plate could be a good look. Maybe.
They were back asking questions.
I'm so glad that they did do that. Just let you have any armor visual regardless of like weight and class and stuff.
Come on. This
Because I may very well end up being a mage in some kind of battle gear instead of a fucking roofy high-collared robe. Is someone leaving these as bombs for us, or... Oops. What did I just do? Oh, I did a heal. Let me look at my runes again. I probably don't actually want the frost one all the time, because I'm not usually doing frost stuff. Probably Besiege would be best.
Demons.
Not for long.
Oh, I had a thing I could do. Oopsies! And you guys haven't even used your abilities yet. Although I don't think you need to because these guys are almost dead. You could heal me though. It's funny with it being potion based because you don't think of a rogue as a healer ever.
The longer that relic's in Dogtown.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
This city hasn't changed.
What was that?
Before, yes.
We get a better fucking running jump.
Though not in Dogtown.
Oh, you got the fancy targets.
I'm very expensive.
I'm hearing that like background blurping as well. Thunderclap. Actually better stagger. Okay. Let's see. We don't get agile attack damage. What is that? Just my basic attacks in that form? Well, fuck. What's 20% of 113? I mean, I guess the stagger is still better, so there's that. But like 113 times 1.2 is about 135, so it's still less. We'll go for this then. Even though it's a lower rarity. Can I get through here? Sigh. Maybe I can break that down from the other side at another time. Freaking cats, I keep thinking you loot.
Diamonds? Why the supplies?
Diamonds!
And not when it bruises.
Is that a Dalish tree? I think I remember them having trees. Trying to keep connected to nature even when in the city. That's a lot of healing. I think that's what I had before the bees. I gotta figure out if the bees are actually helpful. I'm assuming it's just damage over time. I could check my library. Or my glossary, rather. Bees with an exclamation mark. How do I... There. No. Physical damage over time. Yeah. Hard to say if it's worth. Also, maybe I should check that other ladder. These branching paths to the same destination are throwing me for a loop. Especially because it maybe just seems like they're wrong. Like, I don't think this is going anywhere I need to be.
Not a problem.
As soon as I got down here, the marker went away. That was woefully short, but there's the rune that we need.
I'll handle it.
The threads aren't the only racket in town. Who are the threads? Like a spider's threads? Is there like a spider gang?
Was this protection racket run by a demon?
Every third person runs a scam here. Guess the demon wanted in.
Don't give Spite ideas.
Yeah, Spite's been quiet for a while.
Diamonds.
Venatori? You're serious?
Why is there just loose lumber in a tavern? That's so goofy.
Home sweet home.
The amount of fucking lumber and weaves and other long resources. No, I wanted you to fall, Rook. I see treasure though. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Is it up there? Could I get up there? Nope, because we don't have the Chainbreaker. Even though that should be Neb if she's a Shadow Dragon.
We're getting closer.
Shock Branch. Great Stagger. But too weak, I think. Plus we don't want double electric. god dang multiple paths. Actually, I wanted to jump. But fine. Oh, right, now we're getting up to that red door. Well, barrier. Just chill, Nev. I'm giving the area a look-see. I gotta be diligent. It's a little bit annoying that I do have to do that. I would love to just, like, play this game without scrounging every corner for mementos, but we gotta make the best of it. I tried. Oh, hey, and we got our gay beam. Fuck, that was even worse than last time. I guess I can go around. Although I don't think there's much there. Just, potion, but I already am full up on potions, I believe. I promise I'll be with you any minute now, Nev. Unless this goes a whole other way. Maybe I'll just do her thing quick before we move on. At this point, it's getting ridiculous.
Here goes nothing.
Soon, the buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Oh boy, they just came in here, huh? God, that rotates so slow. You're weak, Captain.
Oh, looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
Oh boy, Templars, my favorite.
Really? Because I heard there's
Not.
a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook?
Sounds like she's actually not bad, though.
I take it I can trust you?
I'd like to think so.
All right. If you have anything on the relic...
You're on the case?
It's my job to stop illegal magic.
You're working this alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
God, I could only imagine how terrible the fucking spoiled kids of Magisters would be.
That's,
Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so. Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
That is the opposite direction of what I was thinking. I thought we were going to follow this and find like some shady deal happening in a little cave, something like that. Fuck was that, Rook? Alright. I guess I was silly. This didn't go anywhere after all. Now, if only I had a faster way to get around. Like a real zoomy dash instead of just a run. And we never figured out how to get up there. There's some kind of bridge, clearly.
Rana's not a shadow dragon. So, you work with Templars too?
Ron is clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Alvin Bataris.
Here we go.
She doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Alvin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this a barrier, they don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
Which again is such a silly puzzle. These crystal things.
That's one down.
Yeah, there's one in the air. That I guess goes to you all the way down there. Can I reach it without hopping down? Alright, fine, I'll just hop down, fuck.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
They should have had you, like, draw sigils on it or something instead of just targeting little crystals.
Power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer. And a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
It does, and I don't think we need the glory of Tevinter. We do not need to make Tevinter great again.
We can't let him bolt.
Secret? No, that's the actual exit. Albin Bataris.
That relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop this power.
Well, what? Impress a risen god. Can you even control it? Out your chest. Time to end this.
Oh, did you get all fucking goopy and creaturey?
We're under fire. Look out!
That wasn't the rune I wanted. Oh well. Oh no, that's just a big demon separate from you. What am I looking at? I can't tell. It's like it's like made out of hands. Do I need to get him first? Is he summoning more demons? That was a slow-ass fireball, my dude. You're gonna have to do better than that.
You won't walk away from here! More demons! If all of them break loose, they aren't leaving.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled.
Oh, shut up.
I appreciate your help, Knight Commander.
And the Templars are bought? Worthless. Worthless. I don't care if your son is a young man with a promising future. Put him in jail. I'll fight you now.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
You fucking watch it.
I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
People like Bataris, it's why the city needs us.
Yeah,
At least we stopped the literal demons.
we did. And we got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. Count your wins, Rook. We both know they don't come easy.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
I don't know who that is. They keep teasing like people in these. A lot of XP though, and a trinket for Nev, who still doesn't have her abilities unless she does.
I should see what Nev has to...
Talk to Nev. Can do. That's the only thing I specifically need to, although if someone gives me a companion quest, that could change, but it looks like it's only here anyway. Alright, let's clear out all my notifications. Spend her points. Yes, okay, cool, here. Minrathis Detective. She didn't even unlock anything, we just had to, like, do her story. So, you have healing. You have icebreaker. You have glacial pace. And then time slow. Well, oh, and then an alt. Or a fifth ability. Do they all have 5 now? Yeah, you have eviscerate. You have heavy draw. Okay, so they do all have 5. I'm glad they can respec too. Alright, Blizzard. That seems like the most AoE, and that seems like the most appealing thing to me out of these, so I think we're gonna have her do that. Although it doesn't trigger like elemental, or not elemental shit, the reactions. And I'd like healing and slowdown. Maybe we don't need the slowdown, I don't know. What are the upgrades on this? Applies frozen, and then stay frozen longer. Damage per hit, now applies chilled. And we can only pick... Yeah, we can only pick one side. So we can follow target, do more damage, less radius, or we can do damage per hit and chilled. So I guess it's kind of like single target versus multi-target. I don't know. I want to try it at least. And we'll go for like the AoE way. Maybe I just won't have her do time slow. Or heal. Either way, I don't know. I guess if I have one healer, I'm probably okay, aren't I? And for me, I could do Dark Squall, but really I'd probably have enough like active abilities already. What do my abilities right now do? Fire applies Overwhelm. Well, you're 528 for a cost of 2. Whereas this is less, but doesn't even cost a point. What is our ice thing now? Are you also free? Yeah. Okay. Well, damn. The AoE is nice. I don't know if I want this right now. So I'll probably go for one of these instead. And upgrade my shit against barriers. Sounds like someone's trying to get Nev involved with something. Yeah, let's go. I wish I could warp to them here. That would be so handy. Oh well. Off on my tootsies I go, and we haven't picked up any new decorations, I don't think. That seems like such a pointless feature. I guess somebody had like some extra time and they were like, oh hey, wouldn't that be fun?
Strength earns mastery.
I'm getting nearly halfway there on upgrading this thing. At least in terms of levels. I'm sure by the numbers. Not really.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Okay. Let's head there right now. Oh, here, I can check on my thing here. I have 29 out of 140 mementos. Shame on them for making some of them missable, especially when they fully track them like this.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private.
Ah.
Said I could tell you.
Illuminari. Illuminari? What are the mirrors called? I think that's it. Yeah, Illuminari. That's why we're in a new area here. With seemingly nothing to fucking pick up. What the hell? Where's all the loot? What are you? Not much of a secret passage when there's a bright glowing circle.
Don't get me wrong. Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
I would like to sell some valuables to you. Because I think you guys are the hard group to upgrade. Or like the only one that's missable, in theory. So I should probably give them the lion's share, if not all of my goodies. And now am I back on the streets where I've been? Sure am. And that's unlocked now. Interesting that they show me. I don't think I need to go there, though. That looks like just a shortcut. Oh, but my treasure beeper's beeping. No, it's not. Where's the treasure, then? Must be inside. I was gonna say, it actually looks like... Oh, never mind. I thought that was another Illuminari. That's, in fact, the secret entrance to their hideout. And I'm guessing the treasure chest is, like, underground back towards where I just was or something. You feel like a false wall. You are an actual doorway that I just can't get through. Frickin' I can't do anything.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Do we now go... No, we go out into the city. Where? A new path, okay.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Everyone loves treasure.
I wish they showed the shops on the map. Harder to track them down when you actually have to bump into them.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
Hit him with a blizzard. Wait, did she combo with her own skill? That's goofy. Now this is some classic Dragon Age shit. Just big AoE spells,
Is that the
lighting dudes up with the
That's
elements.
the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Got it.
Like the ossuary.
Did someone just go, oh, in the background?
Don't like
Who's exploding in the tunnels?
through here. We've got to clear the obstacles somehow. That did it.
I hope we get to find some more brood mothers in this. I don't know if we fought any since Dragon Age 1. They're very cool.
Dragon rats, so I can leave this place.
Ground pound. Get fucked. Ow.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori, we have to take out the leader. We're still blocked. There's another boil somewhere.
Did a darkspawn just hatch out of that? Fuck you, go away. Hey, Shadow. Yeah, maybe those do just spawn, like, little base level goobers.
They weaken.
Give me... what rune? That's not at all what I was trying to do. Okay, we'll do this.
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
Bond level up. Cool. I guess that's this level here, so it's less of an affection meter and more of a level. But then do they lose points in that if you, like, piss them off? Sunder duration 50 or Sunder effectiveness plus 10. Yeah. Again, duration does not seem that essential for
No, and that worries me.
what we're doing, because I feel like most of the time I'm just doing companion combos and blowing them up instantly.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
I'll pass on that until I get upgrades at least. I forgot I could do Force Lightning. I'm such a talented fella. Duration ability damage, stagger from duration abilities. I don't know if I have any duration abilities right now. I think all my shit is just like one and done. Shoot it out. I wish I could decorate with all these mementos I'm getting, but I don't. Maybe I can. That would make total sense, but I haven't. I guess I haven't tried. Rather than them just like, I don't know, fucking being absorbed into the void as we donate them to the caretaker.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
I don't know you. I thought you were maybe the Templar girl. I feel like we're due for some new companions, too. We got 3 more to get, and I feel like they would introduce them early rather than fucking halfway through the story.
We help the people in Docktown. They know.
I don't know. It's also like the format of this makes me wonder how far we are in, because I think by chapters we're like a third, a fourth of the way, but I kind of don't believe that. I don't know, maybe purely based on main quest, but of course as we get more companions we get more side stuff. As we get more areas there's more to do. You know, we can unlock all those things in the Fade eventually, etc.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living
Not if they're being directed by gods.
If the gods control the Blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them, or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
Where are we going? Just to a shop?
One day you move. Nice to see the Vipers.
One day you moo. That is just mementos. We are popping out somewhere. I think I've been here before in any case.
Still making waves around the city.
He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
The soul must.
That's a worthy goal. I think we've done this market too, haven't we?
Interested in something that glitters? I can help.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
I think Asher's a cool name. Viper honestly sounds a bit try-hard and edgelordy. But also more code-namey, so pros and cons.
Venatori, we're close.
Ah, yes, more goofy barriers. Can I bust you? Must be from the other side, because I don't see any crystals here. I hope we get to go up to that big floating sanctum or whatever. It's very cool.
More Venatori. Guards, probably. Take this shot.
Might be a good time for my laser if I can manage to get this guy in the corner. Oh, you fucker, don't turn around. What a waste. Oh yeah, wow, I really wrecked barriers with my charge fire. Owie, I need healing.
Locked. There has to be another way in.
Stop leaving the rooftop passage open.
Their fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open?
Let's in both drafts and people. Yes?
Well, if I could find the ladder back up there, that would be good. I think there was like a second one I could use to... Oh, that worked. I was not even in range for that.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Now I want to know, where do you go? Because I don't know if I came down here before. You're just a little overhang to tease. You don't actually go anywhere. But the path really makes it look like you do. Weird. Oh well. I guess in a real city, there wouldn't always be a path for everywhere, you know? Sometimes shit is how it is.
We must be close. That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
I gotta start just using my beam more often.
Someone conveniently left the rooftop entrance open again.
I know a Venatori ritual when I hear one, and I know they hate being interrupted.
Probably true for most rituals. There was a chest in here, wasn't there? Where's that at? Oh, never mind. It looks like we maybe already got it somehow. Based on that icon there. I mean, little one still, for sure. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. I gotta loot the room. Okay, we're good. I looted the room.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
Found Herlock.
They're controlling Darkspawn.
That's a big Herlock. Well, no, Herlocks are humans. I was thinking Genlock.
Why would anyone want Darkspawn?
Beautiful work.
Did we already kill the Hurlock?
That's all of the Darkspawn
surprised.
inventory. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
That is good, but I lose a little bit of maximum mana. I will try that. No, then I go back to 3. Yeah, I definitely need the other one. Having that little boop is a big deal. Can I toggle appearance? Yeah, I can test out shit this way. That's nice. Oh, that's actually kind of cool, but it's also a lot. And then the rest of these I think we've seen. Okay, so where was I before? Back to 50 max mana.
Spawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
The Knight Commander is just fully in their pocket.
Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous.
Detonation damage. Nah, I'm probably not detonating much myself.
Damn it.
And aha. These relics let us control the Darkspawn. There we go. That should be easy to fix. We just gotta take it away.
They can use to control Darkspawn.
Oh, that does open.
Is everything all right in there? Look, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
Hold on. Let me investigate the blight hole.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps?
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Did you find anything in there?
The Risen Gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elgranon and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Is there something I can do? The Risen Gods are my responsibility too.
It's good that you're back. You know more about the
That feels like way more of a pick-me answer than I intended.
Since you technically set them loose in the first place.
No, Solus did.
Now, let's not dwell on past mistakes.
That's a cool outfit.
The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the Magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous, Venatori and Risen Gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired.
Makes sense why her outfit looks fancy.
Seats stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against Risen Gods.
Agreed.
The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
Ah, that's gonna be my buddy.
Let's hope we actually get some help with the blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
You're under arrest for letting her wear that hat. I didn't even think about changing companion armor. I do think the hat is very silly. What the fuck achievement was that I just got? That was a whole fucking babble. No, I still need the maximum mana. We're not changing robes just yet.
Venatori keep the blight from infecting their own. Has Elgranon given them some...
New exploration level. Docktown. Return to the location to explore and complete new quests.
Sort of protection.
Cool, cool, cool. I got a lot to do, I think, in my inventory. 2 points even. Why 2? She's spending half her MP bar to keep that hat from falling. Well, we're gonna need to go through this ability. So, I guess I gotta decide, do I want resistances, or do I want chilled stacks? Probably chilled stacks for now. Are you a control? Yeah, you are. Projectile and control. I just don't know if I want this over the AoE ice thing I have. It sucks that I only get 3 spells. At least I know you're also a control. I don't know. I'll get the stacks thing. See if that's any good. Yeah, she doesn't have a hat slot. I don't think I can actually take her hat off, Riku. As silly as it is. I have mine off. I do tend to go hatless. Oh, you know what? 100 health, that's not that great for a ring. Probably swap that out for something. I'll just go weapon damage. I mean, that hat's kind of her whole personality, so I'm not terribly surprised they're keeping it on. Let's keep the merchant real quick, and then we'll
telling us to
move on. Oh, well, okay. I'm being unfair. Like, they actually all have good personalities. I like all the companions. But it's like, I don't know. Her outfit is very distinctive. So while it's not really fair to say that's her personality, it definitely feels like important. At least to the devs. What does she have on now? That's not that much money. And that is a really big upgrade. So sure, you can have that.
See you again.
I do think her little thing now is kind of interesting, but this feels more like a real, I guess, wand. Okay, so I want to head out and figure out what that quest is, which I think is to my left.
I'm almost getting used to this city again, but it still needs fewer Venatori.
Yeah, I'm heading the right way. I've liked all the characters. I think there's been a subset of people online who've been like whiny about this game for various reasons, but I think they're all well characterized.
Demons.
Darkness.
Well, that's done.
Did he drop anything? Yes, sir. I guess I've only found 4 out of 7 companions, but that's a majority, and the track record so far is good.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
It's a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one. Green against grey stone. Rain, nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
Where's the treasure? Oops, I jumped off the cliff. No, I was here before. This is definitely, like, this happened within the last 30 minutes.
We just need to follow it.
Gee, I wonder if all of the glowing magical orbs in the distance have anything to do with anything. But fuck, where's the treasure? It's already gone from my radar. Oh, it's that one. I haven't gotten that one yet. How do I get down? Oh! Well, here for one, but it's this thing. We gotta go around. And then we can go see what's up with all the glowy glowies.
I could make a good dish with that.
We'll go up after I get my prize. Yeah. I just bought you a new staff, and this is better. God damn it. Well, serves me right for spending money. At least it wasn't much. Hello, Hershey Bombers. How was Kingdom Farts? Are you past Riku? Ah, good. Yes, that's an upgrade. Hello, Herschel. Oh, hi, Tenchi. Welcome. Are we allowed to say your name? I think I know who Tenchi is. I think Tenchi is someone we met in Chicago. If I'm mapping my names to real people correctly. Or am I completely mixing that up? Okay, that is you. Alright, good. Well, if I'm not allowed to say it, then I'm glad I asked. But yes, hello. Hello, person that I actually know. Joe's trying to dox him when they've only been here for 5 seconds. Yeah, someone just shows up. I've never met them before. And I'm like, ah, it's you. I know who you are. This is your social security number. Where was I going? Somewhere else? I think I've looped back, essentially. Can you actually say my social security number live? It would be funny, I guess. I guess these are just fine, chilling. Yeah, I'm pretty sure your social security number is 3. Get doxed. Lol. You told me to. True UNC status. But yeah, Hirsch, how was Kingdom Hearts? How far are you now?
So, hiring the demon of Irandium was your suggestion.
There was a possible lead. That's got it.
It was a friendship test. Well, you better never ask me to push you off a cliff as a joke then. Because I just might.
Please, go on.
Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out. Never mind 2 of them.
Well, good. Hate for assassins to find.
Am I a Tevinter mage? I don't know where I'm from. Like, I know in the short term I'm from here-ish. But I don't know where I was, like, born or my actual backstory. Or origin, rather. More so than backstory. Who fucking put crystals in front of the door? I don't know how to get rid of crystals. Also, Cass, are you feeling any better? Are you still coughing? It was good. Last boss was long AF. Bro had like 5 forms, so you beat it then. Congrats. Cough, cough. Aw. Or Babu. How the fuck do I unlock this? I guess, okay, the crystals I can't do right now. But the blue barrier doesn't say that I can't. Maybe I have to find something up here. There's too many points. They're moving me in disparate directions. I've already lost the plot on 2 or 3 things I was doing. We're just gonna have to fucking faff around. I think most of it at least is related to this quest. If not all of it.
Another demon killing. We need to get them away.
I found an arcane edit using Savage's song from Pocahontas. The song fits so well. I don't know Pocahontas well, so I'd have to like hear the song again to know what one you mean. But I've really enjoyed the first few episodes of Arcane so far. Of season 2, that is. Not enough mana, fuck you. Ooh, I am dying. Ow, dude, fucking just walked right into the bomb. Spawn so I can kill you. I don't think I've seen a lot of it on social media, but I've also been a busy little bee. Got another thummy done for Aloe last night. And now I'm working on his remaining few emotes that we've just been edging on for months because I've been distracted. Mainly with thumbnails. So that'll be fun. I'm hoping to get them done soon, and then all of you Alloprax subscribers can have another couple animated emotes to play with. That all just loops around. That's pointless.
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
And by this time next week, I'll be on my winter break, so then I'll be trying hard to work on my own stuff.
In shadow.
And some of it I still have, like, design block, and I don't know how I want to, like, differentiate my branding. But I have some newish ideas visually that I think I like.
They left a trail. Sloppy, but useful.
So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, mainly I've, you know, I'm always like collecting references and inspiration in the background, but I've seen a few characters lately where I've been like, ooh, I really like that vibe. I would like to inject some of that into myself.
Evander.
A world smudged in shadow.
But I'm still having trouble with like the
darkness, but also its
the
light.
Genshinification of my character, if you will, by which I mean like what is my what are my adjectives? What is my job? What is my theme besides just like gay who is pink? Cause y'all have probably heard me blab about this before, but like I don't really feel an affinity towards being any particular animal or anything. Although I do think like a dog boy variant would be fun, but a variant, not having that be my whole thing. And then there's also stuff like, you know, I don't vibe with the whole like, hey, I'm an orphaned demon slayer, also possessed by a demon, blah blah blah, etc. Ayug.
Nothing like a fine piece of wood, perfect hand.
Is that
interest you in fine imported cheeses? Pungent, sweet, nutty, bold? I have it all.
I thought that was Sandal for a minute.
That cheesemonger thinks he has taste.
Hi, I am doing good. Game is going well. We've been doing a lot more side questing this stream and last, but we're still making a bit of main quest progress too. I got some kind of quest for Nev. Is that just give her the thing? I guess I have to do that at the lighthouse. Yeah, we're solving murders right now. Or less solving and more fighting demons as we come across them. Still don't know how to get in here. Oh, I bet through this open window... Maybe not. Through some vantage point, there's probably a rune I can have Nev do. Or there's another... Fucking, I don't know. Lucanus's little warp things, whatever we want to call those. And I even remember seeing that before, and I just didn't know what to do at the time. And I still don't. Because none of this looks like anything that I can make as a jump. I must have to get down from the other side somehow. Yug, am I correct in remembering that you played or are playing this and Metaphor? I feel like we're doing like all the same RPGs. Oh, no, I gotta get in here to do that, and to do that I need the crystal thing, whatever that runs off of. Only played Metaphor, okay. Oh, yeah, I guess I was just thinking of you being like, ooh, the graphics on level 3 about this. And you've played other Dragon Ages, but not this one yet. But clearly we do share some common tastes. Which way do I want to go? I'll go this way. Yeah. I think I just play a lot of RPGs in general, so that's probably part of it. What? That even for? Someone gonna get telekinesis? I don't know. RPGs are fun. They're creative. I look at like the big streamers who just fucking play a ton of Valorant and stuff, and I'm like, eh, gross. I mean, like, it's a video game. You could probably do worse things for a job, but still, gross. When I was in high school, I probably could have been a Halo streamer. Maybe I still could now. I think it's gotten better, and I've just not revisited it in a while.
It looks like another victim.
But also, there's too many games out there besides just shooters. Stop putting me in darkness. This is not Kingdom Hearts. Hershey already beat that. And now he's only got like 12 games to go. Man, that is not much damage. Stop moving! Did you fall? No, you're just over there. Ah, I'm dying. Stop. God, these are impossible. How do I get you if you never stop moving? I need a big stun. Okay, that time you definitely fell. Hold on, I gotta make a jump. Ah! Okay, this is somewhere that I haven't been. I've definitely been around here at least. Yeah, and I got that guy. It must have just been a blocked door from previously, but it's funny that it didn't have the waypoint. I guess if I wasn't on this side of the door. And the bridge. Is this the bridge? Oh, we were here before in whatever recent quest was here. Now blurring together as I spend so much time in the city. Okay, I still gotta go down into that chasm, and I have to scan this murdered dude. Can I even make it back over there? Did I fuck myself? I might have to find the closest warp and go around. Here. By the Fen'Harel statue. And I guess I can finish this before I go down there, because that probably makes sense to do. It's weird that we got, like, Nevin ability that does this, and now we're just not even using it. We're just, like, raw dogging it.
Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
I hear you softly wolfing in the distance. I haven't forgotten I'm on my way. Oh, I don't like those. Well, I assume we'll come back up from that thing that said, hey, touch me from below. I like being touched there. Teehee blushes. Look at him pointing down there. What a good boy.
Got company.
Pune the spark wielder? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Hopefully he counts as another champion for the champion thingies we need. How am I already fucking taking damage too? Wow, I am dying. Maybe he's Sparky near him. Hey, who has healing? Nobody but me. Alright, I guess I'm healing myself. Oh, I have Dark Souls dodges, don't I? Well, not that Dark Souls does like a time slow, but if I dodge properly, I have some kind of benefit that I get from that, I believe. Somehow I'm like doing worse on this than the last one. Actually though, if he's level 20, that's actually not even that far off. Why don't I say actually more times? I mean, I've leveled up a bit too. Something is hurting me and I don't know what. I don't know if it's a proximity thing, if I'm taking some sort of damage over time that I'm not aware of. Please don't hurt me. I need healing so bad. I need you to use time slow. I need everybody to just like make shit chill for me for a sec. Like there's green things. I'm wondering if I'm hitting poison nearby. Yeah, I have necrosis and shock. At least that doesn't seem to be killing me. It maybe just gets me down to 0. But I don't know how to like avoid any of this shit. Ow. They're getting me again. Fuck, and I have a ways to go before I can heal again. Uh-oh. I do have a revive chance though, right? Yes, please, thank you. I need to keep a heal in reserve. I need to save their abilities. He's gonna move around too far for her to like ice him with Blizzard. I'll just use time slow and stuff. It's like fighting with the damage. Why is this so fucked? I fucking died. What the fuck is going on down here? Am I fucking it up by using electricity? They never told me like, hey, don't do that in water, you'll fucking die. Have I scanned the body over here? Did it save that progress? Seems like it's generally good about saving progress. I also, if he's level 20, he might be a little bit on the strong end for me, but I didn't feel like we weren't doing enough damage to him. It's just that I was fucking dying a lot. Maybe before I pop the cyst, I can investigate. I could at least get one more skill point to spend. If I grab the wolf statue first. Unless it's inside. No, it's right there. Oh, so the little spirit wolves drop it even. That's good to know too. Okay, what do we want? What is going to help us win this fight? I could definitely go single target damage on him. So I think we go Squall. And we could probably unlearn the frost thing, right? Because that, yeah, we have a connection from both sides. We're going to unlearn you for a hot second and then get this additional projectile thing too. And everything else I think is fine. Never mind, there's all kinds of miners.
Well done, Nev.
Not too bad. Under fire. Watch it.
That's pretty cool that the extra hit there just doubles the power of that ability.
Good work.
I need to not, like, use too much in this battle, though, because then we immediately gotta fight the ogre. Bees. Definitely want to save my ult for the ogre.
Got us from a distance. Let's finish this.
On the left.
Give me another heal, please. It does feel fun launching little black holes. I'm definitely a fan of that. But an AoE ice thing is also quite nice. Would have been good here, I just didn't realize this was a fight we were gonna have. Here's an extra health potion. So I could grab that mid-fight. Alright, this also looks like it should count as out of the water, if that is of importance.
We're not alone.
Alright, hold still for a second. Let me blast you. Alright, we already got the armor down. Oh! I see. He is having lightning dashes. So we are just really gonna work on proper distancing. COVID Part 2 Electric Boogaloo, and I am gonna probably not use my dagger at all because I just need to stay away from this man. Though there, it seems like I shocked myself. I don't know. Maybe he did get me. Oh, and I... Oh, never mind. I thought the area that we broke through with the miners was blocked, but that is not the case. Fuck. So it applies necrosis too. This is such a tiny area, it's like impossible to avoid his shit. He's chilled and he's burning. I like how that doesn't make any sense, but it stacks anyway. Oh, staggered. Shit. Fuck. Let me get in there. Do a little bit of free damage. I am stuck inside of this man.
Not too bad.
There. Very dangerous. And now I'm hit. Fuck. He must have cast that right before I like slowed time and I did not see it coming at all. We're getting close. We're almost there. Yay! A little bit of planning and that went a lot better. And there's the champion essence. So I wonder then, in the Fade, are those going to be mostly just paths to rewards? Or are they going to give me, like, new routes? That remains to be seen. We'll probably go check one of those out quick. You know, wrap up this stuff here that we're in the middle of. Which I think we are nearly done with. Go check that out, and then that could be a good place to end. Because it's getting to be about bedtime. That is a loud armor for her. But sure. I don't know if I hate that hat more or less. It's just a flat disc. Never a fan of hats, especially little hats. I have to decide now, do I want to keep my cold AoE or go for that? I guess it doesn't really matter because, like, next level I'm just going to have to go through this anyway. That sounds like it just adds combo timing. Anyway, it's going to get us close to the Evoker specialization, which by the time we have 2 more levels, we'll be almost there anyway, and then we could get that takedown, and that would be nice. And that resistance thing wouldn't be bad either if I started building defensively. Anyway, I'll probably just stick with what I have for the moment, and then switch it to an AoE if I really need to. I'm surprised, though, that there was nothing to the quest down here. I guess it was all just that little ogre shit.
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future, and
or maybe this is all connected.
Continued. For himself and for her. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
Yeah, alright. Did I just, like, never go back here, or did I do it before I died or something? Who knows? Still can't deal with that jar. Oh, bridge, if only I could get under you. but we wait.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives?
Those
that
boxes?
I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what.
Well, we did read something about a demon running a like racket in the city.
May you continue.
Okay. We still have fucking things on my character because I'm always full of garbage. That should be a button here, like just delete all inventory notifications. We have the gift for Nev, and then we can check the crossroads. So good, we'll do that. Back to the lighthouse. Probably just because I'm obsessed with boys having slutty waists, but this little red wrap definitely makes my waist feel slutty. Like it just feels like it's saying grab me. Oh, I was also gonna check on my red equipment. Or can I not upgrade the red stuff? Maybe not at this level, at least. Or maybe it just comes fully baked.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I don't know. I think they're cute.
So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Getting attacked in print. You made a name for yourself.
It was about the Magister. Some Docktown nobody gets involved with his case? That's good gossip. They forgot my name in a week. The real trick with that job was the client ratting me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
For serials, probably happy, because that's like comics and shit.
Happily ever after. Why not, right?
Aren't you some sunshine?
Some shadows are optimists.
I hope you're right.
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. No promise on the happy part.
That's fine.
I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Theories on the Scarred Queen. Who or what is the Scarred Queen? Ah, that's the serial. Warden Commander. We still gotta find them too, hopefully next time. Was that Nev's quest? I think that was just leading into the next thing.
Look who's thoughtful.
Is that what I found? A whole fucking wall carving with ornamental snakes. Yeah, I think I like this outfit less. Can I not do cosmetics for them? That's such a shame. The cold focus in the first one is nice too, but this has so much more ability damage. Yeah, let's just upgrade Blizzard all the way. And then we'll head back there next time to do those couple. Gate of Sorrows is going to be that really big guy. Use the champion's essence. Didn't I see one that said unseal? Oh, that's all of the titles. Okay. Well, this one looks to be the one that we can do. So I guess there's 5 now. Ogres. Or no. Maybe only 3. And we could probably try the one in Treviso again soon. Can I zoom in? I guess we'll just warp there like that. Let's see. I feel like we're really doing a thing with Nev right now. But let's also bring Harding, because we haven't seen much of her this stream. The way that you have to micromanage your companions less means that you can bring more of them around. You can, like, have a rotation. And that's really nice. I'm really enjoying that. And I hope party games like this learn from that.
The spirits are returning.
They should be safe now, with the defenders on alert.
Alrighty, what do you unlock? I guess it's not all ogres. The other thing said something about revenants. And it looked like I needed 3 of them. Converge City.
There's something nearby. Let's get it first.
And there's a dragon statue. I don't remember what the dragon statues are. Oh, there's boys. Boys and guys and men and dudes. Where did my black hole go? Shot it out? Fully disappeared. I don't know how to get up there. I guess that's the ladder for later. There's all kinds of stupid crystals. There's like some fucking alchemy gunk. Surging crystal will draw power over time, then release a massive blast of disrupting energy. What? Are these turrets or something?
Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
Yeah, I get how crystals work by now. Oh, or is this like a fade explosion thingy again? Wandering Longcoat. Could be a decent look. Or Rook. In fact, let's take a look right now. Not bad. It's less grungly than what I have on, but I don't know if I like the feathers. Feels like something I would wear to like go somewhere wintry. Anything over here? If this is all still connected, I might have to chase these crystals for like a ways. What? Killed him.
That the last of them?
Trials of the Gods. How does one serve a god? Mythal called your people together. Offered this warning. Shall you kneel in terror, work mindlessly, parrot my virtues, and think it the greatest of compliments to me. Do not merely follow the wise, seek the wisdom they taught. Based Mythal. Go chilled stacks. I don't know if I like am actually applying enough frost though for that to really be a big thing. I guess I could undo that for now since I don't need it. And I could get this other upgrade that should give my little dark squalls a better AoE, and that should make them more like the original frost AoE. Was there just a crystal protecting the crystal? That's so goofy. And now we can upgrade Caretaker again. Yippee. And then this was a blocked door from before. There is still something up here, though.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
It is Fenrir. I thought it looked more dragony on the map. Alright, where are you pointing? Straight ahead. So probably up there, but how do I get rid of all these things? You're getting covered by you.
That's another barrier down.
Yeah, maybe once I'm up here I can generate a little platform and get to the wolf statue and get another ability point real quick. They're pink-colored platforms just for me. La la la, fiddle-dee-dee. Okay, so now I guess I'll get the shield stacks. And then we could get that next level or bolt volley. I'm probably going to be very sad when I reach like max level, max skill points, and there's still a ton of shit I can't get. But I guess by that point I can probably map around a lot or most of the skill tree, and then I can probably pick and choose what things I don't care about fairly effectively. How are we gonna get you open? Some kind of switch somewhere. Did you reset my fucking crystal breaking progress? You pizza shit. I didn't even go that far. I think that's just a tree guy down there. That's a guy though.
He always gets the job done.
Here's another place. That's the dragon statue. I don't know. Maybe we have to do all the crystals to open that. Ooh. Oh, that's not real armor. It's just appearance, but it's still, I don't know. It looks shiny. I'm getting got by cheap rarity schemes. I wonder, does Rook always do flat ones and Lucanus always does hands? I haven't paid, like, close enough attention. I guess I'll just go ability damage for her. Let me make it back, let me make it back. And then we got two more to find. One of them is the one up here that we already did and can just do again. I don't know yet where the other one is pointing. Oh, right here. We did two of them up here.
That's bad, guys. Here we go.
Just I-framed right through your attack, buddy. That's pretty fucking impressive range, though, that I could get him from all the way up here. That should be all the shards. Hopefully that'll unseal some of the gates around here, because I'm not quite sure what else to do.
There. The Venatori can't lock us out.
Perfect. Now what about this thing in front here? Does this do anything? That's a nasty man. That's what that does. He is weak to ice, apparently. Good thing I have the Ice Queen. Why can't I switch runes? Fucking whatever. K-beam.
Did the Venatori build that?
More likely they co-opted it to seal off this place.
That was very efficient. And we got some new decor. Alright, I hear your stuff. There's another one. I think that was one. No, it's like tucked behind something. Or not, it's just glinting in the darkness. And our last buddy... obstacle, really. Should be somewhere around here. Looked like he was just pointing straight through the wall. Yeah. But up maybe a little? I assume Evanaris is just another one of the elven gods, but I don't know which one. I don't think they've like come up or been mentioned really specifically. Fuck, can I not get all the way back up there? Do I have to go around? Fine. And then that's really all I'm doing here, I think. Yeah, looks contained. So, I think then we can safely conclude that these blocked paths at the crossroads are for goodies and upgrades and stuff rather than anything critical or like proper full-on new areas. Hold on, let me press every button in here. Damn, we blew him up and levitated him.
There. That's what the Venatori are after.
That looks like a
Wolf statuette.
bonus Ben Harel statue.
Better keep it safe.
Or are we just collecting that for his quest? Alright, Harding, we can get your Pierce upgraded. Crit damage, and we do on crit stone in every direction or on crit cooldown reduction. I think probably shrapnel. Yes, we're collecting wolf statuettes. Okay, so each of these areas is then leading towards a larger thing for, like, the Solus quest. And now we've properly got everything here. So next time we will go back to... I think it's in Minrathous. Is Docktown in Minrathous? I can look on the map and see. Yes. Or at least below it. Not entirely clear on how that works, but somewhere around there. For now, I think we'll call it a night. So let me see if there is anyone on to raid. Thank you guys for hanging. Tomorrow is going to be the Astrobot DLC. Yippee. I assume that's probably going to be really short. Like an hour or something. But still fun. And then... What does Nev have a marker on the map? And then Zenless after that, which will probably also be short. So even between those two things, I'm thinking that this will be a pretty shorter stream tomorrow. Which is fine, because then I can have work time on stuff for the boy. But for now, we're going to go raid Semi. It looks like he's playing more Emerald Tea Glass. Which is delightful. I would like to play that at some point. Maybe I would, like, have Mom play it or something. In backseat. Because I think she'd be interested in doing a Pokemon game. And that, you know... like, backseating her playing something is a good way for me to revisit games that I've already played in some respect. But we got other shit to do. So that's probably not happening anytime soon. We'll see. I'm rambling. You guys are in semis. Bye-bye. Good night.